Hello YouTube and welcome. My name is Decyder and today we're doing something a little bit different. I've been wanting to play this for a while and it's on Game Pass, so I figured I'd give it a try. We're going to go diving into Solarpunk today. Seems like a very chill, laid back, build and craft and gather type game, so I'm excited to give that a try. So if you are as excited as I am, please, leave a like, subscribe, drop a comment down below if you want to see more. And remember that every adventure begins with a decision. Welcome back, YouTube. Ah, give our world a name. Go with the Sidoria, because I'm weird like that. Shared progress. I don't know what that means, but we'll just leave it ticked off because that's what it was like. We're gonna probably play on standard. Lightning can hit and hurt you. We can die in here. That's interesting. I've seen a few videos of this and it didn't look like there were enemies, but what do I know? Maybe you just starve to death in here, who knows? Um, yeah, let's get on into it. It seems like a super chill, fun game. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend, or week, or day, evening, morning, whatever time you're watching this at. Alright, so we got ourselves an axe. Ooh, some honey bread. That looks good. Watermelon juice and some raspberries. Alright, so we're on a island. Tabs inventory. I don't have a map. I'm too hungry to sprint. Story of my life, yo. Berries. Yeah, so on the bottom left, we got some health and hunger and water meters. Raspberry fills two of those. And then, like Minecraft, you have to be fed in order to sprint. Can I climb? Let me climb. Nope, I can't climb. I can bounce. Ah. Speedrunner tactics. Bounce every... Ooh. I like sticks and rocks. The inner gatherer in me needs sticks and rocks. Seeds. So you'll all get to see how much of a crazy person I am when it comes to... Ooh, what's this? Cotton. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of minerals, copper, iron, maybe. So I like these survival crafting games. I like building things. I like living in things. And then I love overcomplicating things. Can I swim? I can swim. We have a chicken. Hello, little chicken. Button. Unlock animal basics in the research tab. Alright. Little chicken named Button. And it looks like it's just a bunch of floaty islands everywhere. That is super cool. So I'm guessing we have to build our base here. Somewhere on this island. Probably good to be around a water source, but... How dare you put these rocks in my way? Alright, then. Oh, there's no actual swimming. Alright, well, let's go ask a tree a question. I'm gonna leave that one there. I do like to have, like, aesthetics in my games. Like I said, I'm a weird person. Then I got just wood and then saplings and leaves. Yeah, I have a weird, like, organizational thing when it comes to these types of games. You'll learn all about that. So we need wood. Chop tree, mine a stone with the pickaxe. Alright. Build, nope, tab. Go key items. What's this? Ah, it's a self-sort button. I don't want you to self-sort. I like sorting my own stuff. Like putting seeds and whatnot on the bottom. Put this in. Oh, it's a birch and alder tree. Different trees. Okay, so how do I get a pickaxe then? Collect a berry bush, chop a tree. Nope, that's how you throw things. Yeah, I figure that's... How do I build? Developers. There we go. Maybe put a little F to craft button over there. Much as I love figuring things out on my own. Craft a pickaxe. Oh, we're gonna craft a build hammer. Always need a crafting table. And make a book because you said so. And we'll make a hoe just because we can. Is this? Aha, good, because I want to build somewhere around this water. I don't know, this seems like a nice enough spot. Clear out some rockage. Craft a stick in the menu. Well, I don't want to craft a stick. You craft a stick. My axe broke. What button did I just press? G is ping. Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll craft a stick because you said so. Alright. Craft and place a crafting table. Will you let me do some clearing out there, Mr. Tutorial? Ah! Raining. Ooh, look at those. See the water textures on the rocks? Look at that. That's some fancy programming there, devs. Yeah, so I'm feeling like just a small little cabin with some like a front porch. I'll do a small back porch facing the lake so we can stare out over the lake. Alright, so build hammer. Build menu. We got fences, we got stairs, door windows. Ooh. Roofs and end pieces, pillars. Alright, well, you always start with the foundation. Oh, that's not how you do that. R, so T and scroll wheel. Oh no, it's not the scroll wheel, it's the actual mouse. Move it up and down to make it taller or whatnot. And then R, rotate. Not the most intuitive of crafting controls, but that's okay. We forgive you, developers. It's hard to make games, I assume. I've never made one, so it must be tough. Only got enough wood to build a 3x3. Oh, no, only enough to build 3. Oh, we can build different types. That's cool. But apparently I need a lot more wood. Button, you need to quiet yourself. I don't know if I need to hit it after it falls to absorb it. I don't think we do. Yeah, just kind of after a little bit explodes into something. Oh, I see where it says craft down in the bottom of my little toolbar. There's the F button. Speaking of, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to turn emote only mode off. Gonna just do a little bit of clearing. I'm kind of digging this. Looks like it's got a natural path to it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Back to building. That's 5. Alright, so that's a good bit of flooring. Now it did say we need to craft and place a crafting table. Alright, I know this is gonna seem weird, chat, but hear me out. We're gonna make a little fenced-in front porch area for building. Ooh, a wooden water can. Campfire, research, torches, cloth, seeds. We can craft animals. Seems weird, but okay. Glowing sticks. So I'm gonna need to cut down a bunch more trees. Because we're gonna need walls. Definitely need walls. Oh. Oh, weird water sloshing sounds. Now, from what I have seen of this game, is there is an aircraft of sorts we can build. So I'm excited for that, floating around. But I want to get some Solarpunk on. Alright. Oh, we can only stack so high. Clay and wood. Look at all this stuff we have. Hammer there. I assume we just... Oh yeah, we just hoe up the ground. Oh, it's we probably should have dropped down the farm a little bit sooner, yeah? Now that the rain's gone. Alright, well. Now, even though I don't have the seeds for them, I'm what's known as a crazy person, and I have a bit of the OCD, so I need to make everything kind of nice and level and even because I'm building stuff that's pretty, okay? Alright, so we need... How do we make glass? I want some windows, damn it. I need windows. Oh, we got a little white picket fence. That's adorable. Devs, you should make it so your fences snap to other objects. Just saying. Would make the building process a lot easier. And a lot neater. Oh, it can. It snaps on these. Why can't you have them snap together? Why not, Mr. Devman? If you come across this, maybe maybe it'll snap to the fence gate. No, come on, why can't you make things snap together? See, because it makes things like that. Oh, I don't have to do what? Alright, well, how do I unbuild? Oh, I just right click on it and demolish. So, to do what I was actually thinking, I do need to have an actual porch. What is that? Hi, floaty boy. I'm gonna get to you at some point, you floaty boy. But first, I need to finish my crafting porch area. And probably the rest of my house. I should probably finish the rest of my house, too. And I think I'm supposed to do something with a watering can. Tree? I appreciate you trying to save your kin, but I'm chopping this mofo down. You're gonna give me all your wood. You're gonna like it. So I can replant trees, but rocks and stuff, I don't think I can plant rocks and clay, so that's the more limited resource. Okay, so these are sand rocks. Yeah. Which, how fast you go through these things is kind of scary. Alrighty, let's do some... Close to another tree. Not many games think of that. Most games are just like, pack them in as close as you want. Windrose is a perfect example of that. You can shove trees 2 inches away from each other. Another fun game. I cannot wait to get back into that once they drop another update of some sort. So since I can replant trees, renewable resources that they are, don't be like that one, what was it, CNN reporter who claimed concrete was a renewable resource and trees weren't. Bunch of idiots out here talking about stuff they don't know nothing about. Alright, so in a few, well, realistically, in a few generations, we'll have some real tree farming going up on over here. I guess things just kind of respawn on the ground so you don't run out of your essentials, you know. That's where we came from, wasn't it? Oh, aha. We have a pickaxe now. We can see what this stuff is. Iron ore, stone, and clay. That's nifty. Yeah. Yep. All right. And I'll just remove the old boulder. You? Thank you, boy. Or girl, I'm not sure. It didn't show me what I look like. More ore over here. Can't tell. Probably the same stuff. Yeah, I've got plenty of inventory room. Aha! The rain cometh back. Hopefully that's gonna count as watering my berry bush. I want up there. Let me up there. You are not smarter than me, game. I know how to build. Ooh, what's that? This would be a nice place to build if it wasn't so far from the water, you know? A big open area up top. What are you? Oh, is this must be the airship. Airship components. Okay, I guess that was it. Yeah, this is a nice little overlook. I feel like we're gonna need some ore of the iron at some point. This sand stuff, yeah? Yeah, sand is those ones. I think clay is the green looking ones. Yeah, so this is clay. Or no, that was stone. You know what? Don't listen to me, chat. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time anyways. Alright. So we got plenty of resources up here. But for now... Alright, you gotta test it. Is there fall damage? Yeet. Ow! Okay, so chat, there is definitely fall damage. And we found out where the limit is. I almost killed myself in-game. That hurt. Don't do that. Lesson learned. I'm one of those learn by doing peoples. And that usually involves learning the hard way. So we need to... Okay, so now we go back to building. God, there's no durability on the build hammer. Aw, you can't change the height once you already got it established. Fine then, fine then. We'll play by your rules. Ooh, railings. Half stairs. Do I have to build a door and then a door frame, or can I just build it all in one? Let's go with walls first. The one problem I have is it's the same on both sides. That's fine. Well, shoot. I just realized that's not gonna mesh well with my plans. I do like I can just demolish and take it away whenever I want. I do believe it gives the just the right materials right back to you. It'll make sense, chat, I promise. It'll make sense in the end. In and out, nice, easy peasy. Well, that's not the button you wanted, silly Billy. Alright, we're gonna go back door. Need some stairs. I don't want to put the stairs there. I want to put them leading into it. Or, I guess not then. Fine, be that way. Build my front porch anyways. You need lots of wood for this. Probably don't expect you to be building a small mansion right off bat, but if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it right the first time. Spend a little bit extra time to make things all pretty like. 'Cause I like things that are pretty. Who doesn't? Bullocks. Give me your Wood. Hello, tree. Thanks for obscuring my view. Oop. Alright. Ah, let's see, the snaps look so much nicer like that. Alright, and then can we get some... Not that. Want some stairs. See, game, why don't you put the stairs here? I want the stairs. There, that's where I want them. Thank you. Whoops. Boom, so we got ourselves a nice little porch. I think y'all can see where this is leading. Although, 3x5 looks kind of weird, but whatever. I don't judge. Oops, why do I do that? Why do I do that? More trees. You get to live. Ooh, our trees are sprouting quite nicely. Give me your wood. It's weird how the trees fall down, take a little bit of a breather on the ground and nap, and then they explode and shove all of their goodies into my pocket. Not complaining. I like teleporting items. Makes base building a lot easier. Is that thing getting closer to us? I don't know. Also, can I chop down bushes? Apparently I can. Ooh, hello, are you growing? Ah, you are growing. Plant some more. Because cotton seems to be a bit of a rarish resource. Can I feed button? Oh, I gotta unlock stuff to interact with the bird. The bird is the word. Alright, let's build this watering can, because they want me to water stuff, and I did just put down a new... one of those both-way opening doors. Still can. Huzzah! Craft and read. I did craft that at some point. Place this book anywhere to read it. You say anywhere, but I can't put it on a wall. Oh, I can put it on top of my crafting table. Right there. Alright. Ooh. Huh. Hey, I got an achievement for reading a book. Alright, so there's... Oh, stairs can be helpful for overcoming heights. I already figured that out. Ooh, berries. Drink fresh water from a rain collector. Okay, so I definitely need to figure out the rain collector. How do I rain collect? Teach me how to rain collect. I assume... I need to build roofs, don't I? You'd assume rain collector would be in here somewhere. I'm assuming research table might have something to do with it. A decorative fire pit. Oh, where are you guys feeling the fire pit out back? It is decorative. Stop, clip through the world. That seems like a nice little spot. back porch area. Finished off the fence. And then, I don't know what kind of roof are we feeling on here. What do we got for roofs? Half roof shape. Oh no, that ain't gonna work. Alright, whoops. Yeah, let's just do what this tutorial wants us to do real quick. The research table needs a cloth. Actually, I think a research table would be better off inside. Rain collector. Ooh, a well. Oh, so I don't need to be near the water to have that. Although chests, I will need all of the chests. Alright. Rain collector gonna need some sticks. More sticks. More sticks. And hey, guess what? We need sticks. What do we need? 6? Alright, we get 2 for each one. Collect me some drinking water, please, and thank you. Need some... Ooh. It is wood harvesting time, folks. Get all this goody good wood. Trees trying to attack me, saving their fellow trees from being chopped down. Alright, so kind of did parts of the tutorial before we got to it. Need to build a bed. Which we need to research a bed, which I think we needed cotton or maybe cloth to do that research. We'll do that in a minute. First, we must take over all these trees. That way we can actually finish the roof of our house. Once we figure out what parts we're looking for. I'm hoping that rain collector's filling up nice and full. Give me a stick. And I know some people find this type of thing real boring. I don't know how. This is super relaxing and calming for me. I could just spend hours doing this. I don't know why. I just enjoy chopping and collecting and building and sorting. Whenever I play these types of games like Rust or Ark or whatever with my friends, I usually end up being, I guess the base boy, we'll call it that. Usually they use a different B word instead of boy, and I don't mind it at all because it's like they go out and they do the gathering and they hunt the dinosaurs and they bring all the stuff to me, and then I put them into chests. Each one of them gets their own little chest, and I say fill that up with your random gubs. And then once it's full, they obviously have their own personal chest that I don't mess with. But anything that they put into the random gubs chest gets sorted and put where it belongs. And then I'll cook. I'll literally cook like one stack of everything. Even if it's like the inferior version of some sort of food, I'll still cook it just so we have a stack of it. Alright, and then I kind of want some more trees down by... Oh, I'm too thirsty to sprint. I want a few more trees down by the lake. There we go. Oop, berries, 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 and cotton. Aha, I can just drink right over the side. Ah, nice and full on that. Alright, more berry seeds going down. More cotton seeds. Oh, is that? Hearing some stuff. Oh, hi, Emmy. Thanks for the follow. So rare for me to hear sounds. Oh, it's a toggle. I'm gonna leave it on. Oh, no, that is super bright. Alright. Build and place a bed. What I'm assuming I need to research. Yep. Alright, so I need cloth. I don't know if there's anything else we can craft out of cotton, but I'm assuming I will need... Oh, yep, need it for torches. Oops. That is okay. We research bed. And then we build bed. Ah, I was thinking it would just need all the cotton. New to streaming. Yes, I am new to streaming. Only been doing it for about a month now. Still figuring things out. I've been mostly streaming Final Fantasy. This is my first different game, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the streaming and YouTubing. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate that. Alright, let's throw ourselves a random gubbins chest out there, because that's where I'll offload stuff randomly when I'm like, I don't need that. And then in here, I need to figure out how to do glass. So Emmy, right now I am streaming primarily Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are my Final Fantasy streams. I do random Saturday streams when I'm feeling squirrely like today. But yeah, I don't think everyday type thing. I don't want to get burnt out. I hear a lot of people try to do that, going full hog on it. Games so far, most of my streams have been Final Fantasy. This is my first different game, playing Solarpunk, but I play all sorts of games. Looter shooters, dungeon crawlers, RPGs, gathering type games. I like a little bit of those friend slop games, you know, like a Mecha Chameleon, things like that. Yeah, I play pretty much everything besides like sports and racing games. The only racing game I like to get into is like the Burnout series where it's all about crashing and stuff. I haven't played Valorant. I did play some Dead by Daylight and used to play a bunch of PUBG. Valorant's a little too sweaty for me. I don't mind doing, like, I'll play Call of Duty, like, multiplayer. I don't mind, you know, multiplayer style games. But Valorant's like, I don't know, it just seems like the people in League of Legends. Dead by Daylight, I haven't played it in forever. It is on Game Pass, I believe, so I could, in theory, just hop back into that whenever. I like to play a variety of games. Yeah, I like it too, unless you get one of those like super sweaty teams where like you're not doing the generator. Why is he always killing you? Or like if you get stuck as the monster and I don't know how to play them because I'm not like a hardcore into that type of stuff. And then people just like poop on you and will like treat you like garbage and you're like, all right, well this became no fun. Like I just want to play the game. I want to be a silly boy and run around doing silly things. Ah. Isn't that a nice view? Just chilling out by the lake on our back porch. Do we have a rocking chair? Can I build a rocking chair? I want a rocking chair. I'm an old man. Ooh, I need some beeswax. I need a roof is what I really need. And I should have enough to build it. End pieces. These are the pieces. Oh, I guess I would have to build regular roof first. Hey, give me that. I want roof connector. Yeah, Dead by Daylight seems like it would be one of those games that would be a lot more fun with more people to play with, you know? Getting yourself a crew together. Take on the forces of evil. Actually, you know what? I don't want a door in my way to go out the back porch. I just want to go out to the back porch. They're half shapes. Can you? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do art. I really like I could draw a stick figure and you would not even know it's a stick figure. I am just terrible with art. I love art. I have art all over the room. Actually part of my ceiling is art. I'll have to figure out. Yeah, I'd love to see some art. Do you stream as well, Emmy? I do have a Discord, I believe. I'm not currently on it, but it's the same as here. My Discord name is Decyder. Right, so now we need some triangle wall pieces. And then... Hey, Chloe! First time chatter, welcome in. It's going good. I am building a nice little hut, hovel, house, whatever you would like to call this. My little slice-o heaven. We have a roof. Oops. It's got cute little overhangs above the doors. Got a nice little back porch overlooking my lake. I'm supposed to be doing some building a bed or whatever. Stream's going well. No complaints. Oh, I've been letting the rain water these. I literally just started, so whatever the timer on the stream says is how long I've been going. About 50 minutes or so now. Just started. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm a big crafting, scavenging game fan. I did not, Emmy. I am in the middle of a stream. If you want to add me on there. I'm doing very well, Chloe. Thank you for asking. Just having a cheeky random Saturday stream. Sunday, I'm a day off. And I'm just waiting for some cotton to grow so I can build me a bed. I turned all my cotton into cloth. Looks like you got hit by a bot for spamming caps. Gonna just time you out for, I believe it's 60 seconds. No needs to spam. And my little chicken button. Interesting name for a chicken. There's my cotton. I'm full. Surprise, surprise. Can we... Boop, boop. Shift click to throw that in the bin. Need the cotton. And I am assuming I'm gonna need just loads of cotton. So we'll just keep it going. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, and chilling with me, y'all. I appreciate it. Always good to have some people. This bed is huge. We can sleep. Lay our heads down. Take a nap. Oh, cool. There's an achievement for sleeping. Oh, I can only sleep at night. Makes sense. Alright, so I need honeycomb. Although I really want to build that airship. Got parts for it. Alright, so I need more wood. Oh. Say no more. I have all the wood in the world. Maybe move that book to the other side. Oh, I cannot pick it up. Yes, I can. Put the book over here so it's not in my way whenever I try to do stuff. So I'm going to need honeycomb. My assumptions gonna be that it comes from a beehive. Bees make honey. Honey comes in honeycombs. Logic's there. Don't question it. And... too empty to harvest. That's fine. We weren't gonna harvest little bees. Honey right away. Open inventory. Open key items. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, cool. What do I do with those is the big question. Oh, I'm assuming we probably need tier 2 before we can get the airship. I don't think they want us venturing out into the open world yet. really want to go to that floaty boy over there. And over there. And all the little floaty boys. But until they let us, I'm gonna go... Can I just farm the ground? I can just farm the ground. Get some iron ore. Although this seems a lot slower than actual ore nodes. I know there's some ore nodes up here, so we shall go harvest those. I assume we'll need iron ore in the future. Might as well gather it all now. Ooh. I forgot I left these stairs over here. Oh, no ore over here. That's a shame. Alright, so there is fall damage. So do need to be careful on how we get down. Whoops. A little bit further. That one, we'll live. Little broken ankles never hurt nobody. Help build up your tolerance to fall damage. Don't think that's how that works, but who knows? Oh, so I probably have to wait for this little majigger on the side to fill up. So basically I'm just playing like Harvest Moon, but with airships. Harvest Moon was one of my favorite games on the N64. I played the hell out of that. Just super fun, relaxing game of building a farm. Falling in love with the random villagers. All that fun stuff. So these things go super slow. So can we make more? Alright, let's put down another bee. Oh. Same thing, can't be too close. So we'll just put one on the other side of the house. And we got one more. Looks like they need to be about 5 foundation blocks or whatever away. Although, now realizing having all of those by your base might get a little annoying with the constant buzz. Alright, so let's get another chesticle. I'm sorry, chat, I call chests chesticles. I'm a weird individual. You either like it or you love it. There's no in between. Alright, so put our extra sand and ore and rocks and stuff in there. This is gonna be my extra wood and leaves. Should probably do something with those. They're taking up an awful lot of space in my inventory. Alright, yep, once it's full, we get it, and we get some honeycomb. No, we get beeswax. Same thing. Potato, potato. I have to give up my building hammer to research? It's fine. I can build another one. Ooh. Not a rocking chair, but there's a chair in there. Furnace. Probably gonna need a furnace. Probably gonna need a map. Definitely gonna need a bottle. Alright, I need more sticks. Alright. Hooray. Now I want to rebuild my hammer. And... oh. They're in furniture, I'm assuming. I'm liking that one. That one looks comfy enough. I can't actually use it? Nonsense. Oh, you give me a chair and not let me sit in my own chair. How dare. Alright. Oh, we definitely need to get some more cotton seeds. Having just 2 cotton or 3 cottons is not ideal. Alright, so now I got a torch out front. Bees inside the house. It happens. The bricks. All right, we researched the furnace. Let's figure out what we need to do to build the furnace. Stone. Say no more. Crafting table. Here's stone. What can we do in here? Clay turns into clay bricks. That does nothing. Stone turns into glass. Leaves are fuel. Cotton is fuel. I'm not going to use cotton for fuel. Not when I got a bunch of leaves. I don't know if we need leaves for anything else. And I assume we need iron. Ah. And away we go with crafting. I'll put that up there. It's clay. Ooh, 10 minutes of less thirst. That might be useful when we go out traveling. Look, my little forest is thriving. Let me up here. Let me up. Let me up. Eventually, I'm gonna need to do some more wood chopping. Get that out of my way. Almost full again, so these ones should be full. Yeah, so ooh, that's going quite nicely indeed. Alright. Alright, it goes through those leaves rather quickly. I'm hoping they're gonna have like better axes. Ones with more durability to them. You can see each little tick here gets knocked off when you're wailing away. These don't seem to, like, water and dry out in any sort of pattern that I can deduce. Wonder if there's sprinklers, like automation in this. Like the whole point of Solarpunk is just like automating everything using green replenishable resources. Get more trees, wood, more accurately. I guess chopping up bushes doesn't cause durability drain. Good to know. I need it to rain. I'm running low on water. I need more water. There we go. So dumb I can't use the chair. Just let me use the chair. Yeah. The bottle needs glass. Deco plants need bricks. And I assume bricks the clay. What does it take to unlock 3? Ooh. Done and done. Ooh. Storage shelves, magnetic fishing rod? Well, I can, so I will. Oh, I need more iron. Wax briquette? Ooh, for fueling furnaces. That will be useful. I need more sticks. Storage shelves. Oh, give me my iron back. Just fat fingering things. Storage shelf needs sticks. That's fantastic to organize so I can put my crates on these storage shelves. Say no more, fam. Say no more. I need you to get in my inventory because I need... It requires perfection. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Thank you, devs, for making a shelf for all of my storage needs. This is gonna make my OCD so happy. Ah, I have to fuel those? That's bupkis. Oh, I have to refuel that too. Well, that's a shame. We'll just go take a nap. And let's hope that it rains soon. And I can keep eating berries. I should make another one of these rain collectors. stave off our thirst. Build another one of those. Okay. And what were we working? Oh, we can make candles. Can be refilled with beeswax. If I read descriptions, it actually tells you what you're looking at. Fancy that, chat. Fancy that. Alright, so that can fuel furnace. For, well, it says a long time. Where'd you go? Oh. Ah, it actually has a timer to it. Fantastic. We're gonna smelt down all that iron, get more beeswax. And then the airship dock. That is my next project. Where are you? Is it in here? Or did I not research it yet? I didn't research it yet. Silly me. Cloth. So we need more cotton. Speak of the devil. I wonder if the bees help things grow faster. I know that is a mechanic in some games. Seem to be using that all that often, so we'll just throw that up there. And same thing with the building hammer. I'm not really using that right now. I feel like I got my house fairly well situated for the time being. Alright, we need more sticks. Alright. Go fishing. After I water my plants. Oh, cool. You can kind of drag... Oh. Probably supposed to... Alright. This is a magnet fishing rod, yeah? How am I pulling up leaves? Metal made its way into leaf as well, and raspberries, metallic raspberries. I like that you have to kind of drag it along until it snags on something. That's cool. It's a neat little mechanic. Would be nice though if it's, you know, I'm pulling up iron ore or I don't know, any sort of like crafting parts besides like plants. How are plants magnetic? That don't make sense. Don't get me wrong, I'll take the free food. Ooh, cotton. Alright, well now that I know I can fish up cotton, totally worth. Sand, magnetic sand. What are we, Gara in here? I guess it was Gara's dad that had the magnetic sand, wasn't it? Just waiting for some cotton so we can make or research the airship dock. I want an airship. And plants don't grow without water. Really need some sprinklers, please and thank you. This is still going. That's crazy. It's almost dead, but one briquette did 14, 15 iron. That's what I needed. Airship dock, so I need 5 cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cloth it is. Airship dock. Might as well learn signs. And then we need to make some glass. We can learn that. Alright, get our building hammer back. No, it's not a buildable in here. It's buildable in here, isn't it? Dock. Oh, yeah. All the iron in the world. And 3 more cloth. Ooh, map markers. Oh, wait, didn't I research maps? I need to find more cotton seeds. I'm running out of cotton. And it needs to rain. God, can we have some rain, please? Because, I don't have any more water. I can survive off of raspberries for a little bit, but I need water. Alright, so we need more cloth. Alright, so I still need more iron. That should be the last iron I need, so it's 20 for the dock. But then it's probably going to need iron to build the ship as well, if I had to guess. But I also need glass and clay bricks at some point. I really want to get airborne. Not that I don't love my little slice of life over here, but I want to go explore the open world. There's so much out there. Like, I just really want to, like, I swear that thing's moving. I mean, it would make sense. It looks like it's an airship of some sort, so it can and will, should be moving. I just gotta finish waiting for the cotton to produce itself. We need 3 pieces of cotton. I'm just doing busy work. Keep myself entertained as I run about. I really, really want sprinklers now. Oh, I suppose I could try fishing up some cotton. Alrighty, we need 40 wood. Alright, I forgot I was doing stuff in here. Make me some glass. Give me the wood. I'm one short, aren't I? Yep, one wood short. That is a very simple fix. Let's head over to my tree farm. That should give us enough wood. Now I just need cotton. How fast? Oh, this actually burns up the sand pretty quick. Alright, let's see. What do we learn? Bottle. A bottle you can store and boil water in. Yeah, I don't have to wait for a 5 glass. Make me more glass quicker, please. I need to boil some water. So that way I can drink. I thirst. I need one more cotton. There better be sprinklers in this game. I mean, I don't mind doing the little bit of water in here and there, but come on now, it's a little ridiculous. Get my bees wax. Cotton. All right, and bottle time. Happy bottle time. Ooh, you can see, look at it, it's got like floaty bits in it. I'm guessing we come to here to... Yeah, boil up some clean water so we can drink some clean water. Oh my gosh, takes forever to boil water. Alright, and now we have, is it? It's cloth, yeah, 3 cloth. Doc. You're big. Must be in the air. Can't be placed in the air. Docking parts must be in air. What is this? Airship manual, forward brake, reverse, steer, rise and descends. Yep, more cloth. Always with the cloth. And iron, need more iron. Ooh, my water's done. Is that? Alright, so we need more cloth and iron. Which iron I can get just by staring at this thing over here and whacking on it. Build a new one. Whack again. Oh, we get sand from this as well. Alright, that should be enough for now. It might be a good idea to make another Furnace. How hard is it to make a furnace? Not hard at all. Wonder if they'll have like a water purifier or something in the future. Alright. Throw leaves. I can only do one water bottle at a time. That's fine. Wow, leaves burn for 4, maybe 5 seconds. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and take a sleep. Yes, it's raining. Ah, my water collectors are full. Hallelujah. I do like that it automatically turns off when it's done. So it's not like burning up your resources for no flippin' reason. Alright. Ah, yes, so we can fill from those. Alright, bueno. So we got 3 bottles of water with the ability to make more on demand. Just gonna take one around with me with my foodstuffs. So we're getting close to venturing. There's... Can you put that in there, please and thank you? We do need more glass for other crafting things. Tier 4, we need copper. Oh. Cool. Glad I figured that out. But we are gonna need another pickaxe for running around in the world. What are we missing for our airship? Iron and cloth. You look like you're almost done. Hurry up and be done. Just waiting on you there, buddy. Little itty bitty cotton plant. Go. Finally ran out of fuel, eh? Now, let's... Gonna need a lot of wood, so I'm gonna chop down all these trees. Probably shouldn't have put away all of my stones. I'm gonna need them to make new axes. The durability on these axes are not the greatest. Did I not hit you enough? Hello? Trees? Can I? Thank you. I need another stone. Yoink. So it takes 5 hits to fell a tree. So I'm just gonna... Because I'm a weird person, okay? I like doing things different. I'm hitting them all 4 times. That way I can just go by and chop them all in one go. Assuming you actually hit. Ah. Oddly satisfying, I know. That's why I do the weird things. For small little moments of oddly satisfying thingies. It would be nice if it showed, I don't know, like a grid or a circle of where it can't and cannot be placed. Whatever. I shall try to not let my OCD brain commandeer too much of it. My placement skills. Alright, so we got more wood. Alright. I'm tempted to make more of those beeswax briquettes because they are pretty cool. I need 3 more iron. Not enough cloth. Alright, I was cooking iron. Oh, there we go. Just leave that full. Alright, chat, we've got it. We've done enough. Airship. Yes, we can take to the high seas. And by that I mean into the clouds. Oh, it's cute. So adorable. Got moss on it, or I don't know, moss. We can upgrade airship? Okay, so this is us here. So we can go to Tiny Island here, or we can go to floaty thing there. That is so cool. Oh, there's more pages to this docking indicator. Regular docking is possible. Lower light nearby dock detected for docking. Hover near the ground to dock. The airship will automatically descend. Retrieve at dock. If you lost or crashed your airship, you can retrieve it at your dock. Toggling lights. Repairs your airship after it took damage from flying against obstacles. Can be crafted at a crafting table. Change view. Look around. Docking and precise flying is more easy when in first-person view. Okay, so... we need copper for our next upgrade in the research tree. I think it was 6 copper. Oop. So let's fill up these before we go. harvest our honeycomb before we go. Alright, we got 2 drinks, plenty of food on us. Keep that going. Let's take... I don't think we need iron, leaves. I'm gonna take 1 stack of rocks, 1 stack of wood, in case we need to do some craft-a-lacking out there, making pickaxes and whatnot. I want to try and build a chest. See if we can build a chest on the boat. Or the, sorry, the aircraft. Ooh. Alright, well. You get that there, so if I want to build upgrades... Hey, look, I already read all that. Go away. This is so cool. And what was it? Oh, it's inverse controls, got it. Woo! Hey, we can actually see ourselves now. Alright, so that's up and down. Cool. Alright, so I saw one of those lights came on. Press E to dock. But didn't it say it was going to descend on its own? I don't want to, like... Didn't want to, like, slam into it, but okie dokie. Oh, look at this. Sticks. Berries. Get some more berry seeds. Are you copper? Because I need copper. And you don't look like iron. You're copper. Fantastic. So, it looks like there's little nodes that pop up. But you can also just, like, wail on this forever. And it seems infinite. So I'm guessing you get, like, little auto mining drills. Which, who doesn't love auto mining drills? They're the best. But we're not gonna spend too much time. Hopefully we don't need a bunch. I'm just clay laying around. Ooh, watermelons. I like watermelons. I bet they give a lot of water when you drink them or eat them. And then you get the seeds. I would like some more cotton seeds. This is an awfully tiny island. And I'm sad you couldn't put a it wouldn't let you put a chesticle on your base, your floating fortress. Cause here's the thing. I'm a crazy person. And I want to clear out anything that isn't my base. That way I have all of the resources. Okay, so this was watermelon and copper island. With some, you know, trees and rocks to steal along the way. I like that little hiss noise that it makes when it opens. Just super satisfying for some reason. Alright, so next thing we go to is this. Controls are a little bit picky. But that's okay. It's understandable. I'm also kind of curious as to what happens if you try to go outside your flying range. Because your airship looks like it has a set range to it. Auto docking, yay. Ooh, what are you? Cobalt to repair this. And what do you have inside you? Those look like blueprints. Those are sheep. You can buy sheep. I don't know, that might just be random textures. What is this? Blue glowy thing. Leads up. Ah, solar panels. Oh, look at you. You're cute. Trade bot. Yes, sprinklers. Thank you. I need another watermelon. Then I get sprinklers so I can go. Ooh, what's repair? Well, I don't know what I repaired. Energy workbench unlocks the energy workbench. You can craft it in the wooden crafting table. I need a blueprint. Ah, yes, so there are drills, energy generator, network display, cables, sprinklers. Oh boy, this game just got a lot bigger. Don't mind me, Mr. Bot Boy. Oh, I guess this is where he steers his ship from. I'll go ahead and leave your thingy. Oh, he's got like shelves. This is adorable. He got two little, man, he got a whole little base going. Wonder if we get that at some point. Alright, so we need to make one more watermelon for Mr. Tradebot. He demands the watermelon. But then he's going to give us sprinklers, which is going to make our crafting and growing stuff a whole lot easier. The whooshing air going by. So fantastic. Oh, coming in too hot. Oh, that was close. That was a close one, chat. I barely made it out of there. Alright, so we got 5 watermelon seeds, but only 3. Alright. What I really need is cotton. Need more cotton seeds. Beeswax pulled. Alright, I need you to come with me. Where are a maple sapling from? Never mind. Don't care. Alright, there we go. It would also be nice if the planting plots kind of snap together. Just to make things look neater. I like neat things. Although I'll probably end up redoing the whole kit and caboodle once I figure out how sprinklers work. So I'm sure they have a set radius that they affect or whatever. Alright, go ahead and sleep since it's not time. Ah, wake up to the bees a-buzzing. Okay. So we can do repair kits, which use iron. It's expensive, so we don't want to do that. Right, copper. We got the copper. We got glass. Finally make some clay. That away. Clay. Stone away. Alright, I forgot I was putting them in that. Come with me, little saplings. Just saplings and seeds in there. On making bricks. We needed 6 copper. We only need 1 more watermelon. And we need infinite amounts of cotton. So the cotton mixes with the beeswax. Make those briquettes that burn for a long time. Although these planks of wood seem to be doing a good job. See how long they last for. 60 seconds, so I think the other ones lasted for 300 seconds or 360 seconds. These thingies. Wish it would just tell you how much, like how long they burn for. Alright. Ooh. Yes. Iron tools. Yes. So they'll last longer. Deco shelves and dressers. Farming animals. Hiccups. Glass. Oh, I could make a glass house. Wheat. So we gotta find wheat. But iron. Oof. Right, you're making copper. You're making clay bricks. I need more iron. So back to smacking the ground we go. Our little infinite pile of iron rocks. Super useful. Although we did see there are drills, so we can just drill this in the future. Oh yeah, I'll find another stone while doing this. Like I need to go get a stone. Okay. Turn you off. So excited for sprinklers. I need to automate this watering process. Save me so much time. Time I can be spending whacking my pile of infinite rocks. Next, we'll need something that can automatically seed stuff. All right. I'm impatient. Hurry up. Go faster. I also really want them iron tools. Last one's almost done. A minute. Alright, give me the copper, make me the iron. Tons of stone, man. We can toggle that on when we want. And I'm gonna... So it wants a pickaxe, but it doesn't say it has to be a full durability pickaxe. So I'm gonna do what's known as a pro gamer move. And I'm gonna get some use out of my pickaxe before they take it from me. Just gotta make sure not to break it on accident. Alright. Shazam! See, you gotta work smarter, not harder. Get in there. Make a metal hoe. Mostly just want the axe and pickaxe. I'm gonna burn up my axe. We're gonna make ourselves a fancy new metal one here in a second. Alright, and that's that for that pickaxe. I can put my build hammer away. Don't need the hoe anymore. Oh, you can actually see its durability and water levels. That's neat. Alright, so let's go do some replanting. Yes, that makes total sense. We'll plant it there. Alright, we got some iron. Make some sticks. Alright, metal pickaxe. Metal axe. Ah, yes, we can compare the durability. 500 durability. I wonder what the old ones were. We'll burn through it anyways. 200, so yeah, over double. We are gonna, of course, need a lot more iron. Go ahead and just burn up this pickaxe we made for poops and giggles. Turn it into some more iron ore. Shazam. Do our gardening duties. Ooh, they're getting close. We almost have another watermelon. Which, once we get another watermelon, we can go get sprinklers to automate this task. Really need more. I just want 2 more so I can have a full row of cotton. Where's the iron? Get in there. Okay. Don't really see the need to make a metal hoe. I have... this one in here is still good. Not doing crazy amounts of farming at the moment. Keep a little bit of everything on me. Move this stuff down here. So I'm just tired of things filling my bar without me asking it to. And well, I'll wait for our watermelons to finish. See if we can't fish up some. I'd prefer cotton, but you know, I don't choose. Play. Apparently that's magnetic as well. Need you to grow my watermelons. How long does it take for watermelons to grow? Gotta be almost done. They look almost done. This should show me what it requires for the next upgrade. Does not, which is slightly aggravating because I could be working towards that. Still making clay. Keep doing that. Oh, I have to pull the clay bricks out. Alright, so research that. Research that. We need more leaves. Research that. Make 2 cloth. Another 2 cloth, so it's 4 cloth. And then glass. 4 cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can make couches and whatnot. Basic home decor. Oh, my back. So I need to find wheat. Which I'm not sure where we would find that. Alright, so... Oh, it still burns the last whatever was left in there. That's fine. Okay. Watermelons are done. Awesome. Now we got all the watermelon we need for trade bot. You can go ahead and give trade bots some watermelons and get some sprinklers, and then I can ditch this watering can. In there, bricks in there. I definitely need to build a couple more chesticles. But let's sleep first, and then we shall go venture forth to Mr. Tradebot. Excuse me. Talk about sleep and I get sleepy. Okay, so we got our 8 watermelon on us. All that's a cooking and whatnot. I'll worry about that when I get back. And off on an adventure we go. Oh, trade bot, I'm coming for you. Oh, cool, we do have lights. Coming in, nice, easy landing. Oop. Perfecto. Oh, going, oh, he's a robot. He probably doesn't like me holding any of that stuff. Trade you some watermelons. Get a sprinkler generator. Oh, he actually gives us this stuff too? Cool. Ah, so we get blueprints, which we can trade for something somewhere. And it tells us upcoming trade items. So beeswax, more watermelons, copper, and silicone. But we need cotton first. So more cotton. We need the research, so we need a blueprint to get that. You get a blueprint for the cotton. And then I'm guessing we fix this and trade blueprints for stuff there. Whatever. I got what I wanted. And that is sprinklers. We also got a generator, which I'm assuming is going to require like wood and stuff to power. Alright. Get all docked up. Okay, sprinkler. So it does a little 4x4. Or 2x2, excuse me. Not bad, so let's Drop that down there. Cables for connecting devices. They can be laid over long distances. Alright, we'll need a generator, obviously. Cable and a display screen. Alright. Oops. Okay, so that looks like that's the out button. That's the input. Okay, so yeah, we gotta plug into that. Plug into that. Cool. These and they can connect to each other. Stop that. Alright, and then we go here. Can we... Ah. Oh, that was a waste. So it can only do so much. Is it gonna water it? There it goes. Oh, and it got those two as well. Okay, so I definitely need to rethink my farming strategy. Oh, I gotta connect that too. That's fair enough. Okay, alright, so generates 120. Sprinkler consumes 40, so I can have 3 sprinklers. Can I make sprinklers? I assume not until I get the energy workbench, which I need a blueprint, which needs cotton. So we just keep the cotton growing. I do need more watermelons. I need to figure out what the exact range of that thing is. So it does look like it was hitting those two. Might be hitting these two, I can't tell. So it might actually be able to hit kind of like a cross shape. Meaning it drop 2 here and 2 there, and it'll, in theory... Or, oh, I could just be a cheeky boy and... do a little bit of overlapping. Alright, yeah, so if we overlap them, I can hit them in that kind of grid. Oops, give me my hoe. Yeah, we'll have to I mean, we don't have to, but I'm gonna redo my planties to make the most use out of them. I don't know if I'll get the seed back if I demolish this stuff. I do, okay. Alright, so we want watermelon for sure. Cotton. And berries. I'll definitely have to majigger all that to make the most optimal farm I can. But for now, that looks good. Grows what, 4, 8, 12, so 12. We'll make 4 of each thing. I'm gonna need more trees. Ooh, these chop down in 4 hits instead of 5. So the tools not only last longer, but they do work better. So instead of them just being like 1.5 times better than their base components, they're probably more like 3 to 4 times better, like durability-wise. Because this one less hit makes a big difference. Alright, so I'm not sure how much iron we have, but get some more. We need to let the cotton... Alright, I could go fishing for some cotton. I don't know if this has much of a difference on the iron ore. Still looks like it's a random chance for it to pop up something in there. It is fine. I'm just gonna burn up this whole axe. Go make another one. And I know we need copper for the trade bot coming up soonish. Now we need something that'll automatically replant. Okay, so that gives 5 minutes. Is there a way to split stacks? That's... Alright, yeah, right clicking. So yeah, we need 16 is basically good enough for a full generator fill. Make me more iron. Should go replant those trees. So our trees keep growing. Some of these trees are going to grow in unusual ways. Ah, see, you're not getting watered. We don't like that. We want you to get watered. So you're getting watered. But we're gonna make you a little bit closer anyways. There you go. Stop disappearing. Why are you disappearing like that? I go from this way? Wait, no. Alright, move on. Constant, everything watered all the time. Alright, so we have 5 cotton, and what do we need? 12? Okay. We need another metal pickaxe. We need one more iron. Melt you, melt you. Here. X. I need my sticks. Metal pickaxe. Put you there, you go there. Turn you into... Oh. Okay. I guess we should go get more copper, because I know we're going to need more copper for something, I'm sure. I really need more clay. You need more chests. I'm running out of chests. Alright, so... get that so it just stays running while we're away. Alright, so let's go get ourselves some more copper. And then... yeah, I don't know what to do after copper. Just waiting for the cotton to grow, I suppose. Oops. You tilted the land. I didn't know I was tilted. I don't know why I have a habit of just picking up that junk. Must have all of the floor gubs. Yeah, so we'll burn up a whole pickaxe here for copper. And then head back because it's looking a little bit late. It goes nighttime pretty quick here. Alright. Pickaxe broke. Let me in. Alright, so I know we need cotton for the next one. I know beeswax was one of them. And then I think watermelon and copper were the other ones that'll be coming up soon. Alright, so... sure to grab our beeswax. And you need some copper for you. Copper for you. Craft another pickaxe. Let's do that too. Let's get another chest going. I can't put one on top, so these can only hold 3. But that's still super useful, you know, having them in one big stack. Alright, so we need to build storage shelf, missing 6. Storage shelf. And I'll make a repair kit just because that seems like something we should have. Huzzah. Okay. Here. Realistically, I don't think I need that thing anymore, but whatever. We'll keep it. Need cotton. Keep some repair tools on me in case we fumble up the airship. And we got 3 more chests. Plenty of room in those. Gotcha. So I don't need that no more. Can't drink out of the sprinkler. Makes sense. I don't even know where we're getting the water from, to be honest. It's just an infinite sprinkler. So I can have 3 plots to hook my sprinklers up to. And they can service 12 thingies each, so that's 36 plots per generator. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. We need 12 cotton to get to the next research level. What do we need in here? Wheat. Right, so something tells me after we get the blueprints, we'll be able to upgrade our airship. Because we can't go too far. Oh, it even tells us. That's super cool. Nice quality of life, so you don't have to run back and forth going, what do I need? But I'm going to try and do this the smart way. So I think it was 20 beeswax that I need. So I have enough beeswax and then 32 copper. Which I have 12. Alright, so that's not 32, but I should get to 32. Boy. So I just need 3 more cotton. Which I just remembered I can fish for cotton. Not the most reliable way to get it, but got nothing to do in the meantime. Do a little magnet fishing for those magnetic leaves and the magnetic cotton. Don't know how it works. Don't ask me. I'm not a smart man. I definitely want to get to the energy workbench, because that's how I think we make all the fancy stuff like the generators and sprinklers and the wire plug connector things. Yes, cotton. Ah, broke mid-swing. Oh well. Okay. So actually 2 more cotton. Dos cotton. Oh, almost got a ton of that. Alright, so that's... Okay, so that's what we're gonna need to trade into the boy. Our trade bot buddy over there. We're gonna need more wood for the generator before we leave. We'll get some wood going. We'll refill the furnaces while we're at it. Now I'm hoping that vending machine sells like seed packets or something. Ideally, I would like to have full crop circles or whatever of each thing I can currently grow. Can you despawn, please, tree? Thank you. Yeah. Cotton. Watermelon. These. Oop. Alright, so we have the cotton. Alright, so we can top off the ferni. I assume that's the plural for furnace. Pop that in there. The rest of that away. Put that rock away. Leaf. And glass. What did I have down here? All right, the fishing pole and the watering can that I'm no longer carrying. All right, my faithful steed. Off to the trader bot we go. To get the blueprints. And hopefully I got enough stuff to do, I think, the next 2 or 3. Alright, perfect docking. Hi, trader bot. How are you? I have some cotton for you. Oh, and we need... Yep, there's the beeswax. Oh, we're short by 1 watermelon. Okay, that's fine. Come here and we can learn this. that drill is going to be top notch for us. Ah, solar panel generates electricity, so that's perfect. We can throw that on the additionally unlocks levers, a weather forecast station, and a manual switch. Oh, so we can kind of just switch things on and off so it's not constantly burning through our stuff. But that's fine. I have solar power. Okay. So I don't know what that is, but we'll get that. We have enough for that. And then silicon wheat. We'll have to figure out where that stuff is. But we already learned a lot. We need one more watermelon. But we have the energy works bench. So we need to make at least 2 drills. One for the copper node, one for the iron node. I want to make them solar powered. So they'll just run during the day when we're not there. We don't have to worry about providing them with such things like wood and generators and all that. I may switch over. Is there batteries? Because that means if you're on solar only, they'll only go when it's sun out. Getting good at that docking thing. Okay. Alright, so we need to come here. We're looking for energy workbench. Energy crafting table. Alright, it's going to eat up some of the copper we have. We have 6 extra copper. We only have 1 extra copper. That's fine. We need that, and then what was the other stuff? Wood. Good old wood. Kind of fits. Alright, solar panels, glass, iron, and copper. Iron and copper. Iron and copper. Okay. So, glass, iron, and copper. Got it. So we want build 1 drill and 1 solar panel. Need more iron. Oh, can't even do that. Need more iron. Alright, so this will be the last watermelon we needed. But we need to... Alright, so it looks like we could probably fit a couple of them on here. Oh, and it just poops into a chest. Cool. Toggle target connector. Oh. So I can tell it which one you want it to attach itself to. Alright, well, I only need 2 more iron to make the solar panel. Alright. There's that. Need to turn it into iron. Okay. Back to the waiting game. Alright, so I'll have enough to build. I won't have enough to do another solar panel. I'll need another thing of copper. before I could set up the copper drill. Maybe I'll set up the copper drill first. Oh no, because I need the iron to make the to make more of this. Excuse me, more of this stuff. I wonder if like its rotation matters a lot. I hope not. How do I? There it is. Alright. Fake cable. Alright. Build you in a better... Alright. Whoops. So obviously it's not running because there's no sun right now. I wonder how much that produces. I didn't even... we'll find out eventually. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more iron. Okay, so I guess we'll go get copper, turn in our watermelons. Go get more copper, turn in watermelons for another blueprint. And then we've got to, I assume we'll upgrade our airship at some point so we can fly to those further away islands where there's going to be wheat. I really hope that's not hurting my ship. How do I see my airship's health? Oh well. Ooh, I forgot to drink before I left. That'll help a little bit. I'd have water on me, so we should be good. Alright, so I'm just gonna mine until the pickaxe breaks. $12 copper should be more than we need. And then I'll go ahead and just use my axe until it breaks on this island. This is a super fun, chill little game. Glad I finally got a chance to play it. Saw a streamer or a YouTuber play it a while back, and I was like, looks super neat. And then it finally dropped on Game Pass. Almost done clearing out this forest. Or all the trees on this island, I should say. I just spotted some cotton. And wild cotton gives you seeds. Yes, another cotton seed. Alright, well, that's all the trees here. Alright, let's go see Trader Bot. Give him his watermelons. Don't know what a robot boy needs with watermelons, but I don't judge. Hey, look at my name. We need cobalt to repair the vending machine. Alright. Hello, trade bot. Here's your watermelons. Airship upgrade. Okay, that's what that is. So, yep, we need the copper to get to the airship upgrade. But we need to build automated... What is that? Is that a cloud over there or a dome? I'm gonna go with cloud. We just got our peaceful little 3-island, or I guess 2-island, and a trader world so far. I'd very much like for it to rain soon. Those are empty. Alright, let's chop down. I just want to break the axe at this point, that's all I'm after. I'm trapped. Yeah, perfect. Alright, oh yeah, we gotta go to bed. Get the sun pop up. Hey, it's raining, thank... Ah. Rain. Alright, you can make me some copper. Alright, and now the sun's coming out. I have more cotton seeds. So I think that'll be... I gotta make sprinklers. Nope, give me that back. Need to make more sprinklers so I can make more cotton crops. That. Let's go. Just keep clicking. It'll find a spot and it'll plant it. I don't want to think too much about placement of trees. I just want there to be trees. Hallelujah, more cotton. We're gonna need all the cotton seeds. Build my way up there. Yeah, because we spawned up over here. Is this my chicken? Are you button? You are. You've been doing some venturing. Yeah, we can build up over to that. Keep it up there. Eventually, maybe. Some point. Who knows? Okay. glass away. Cotton and cotton seeds. We need... That's what a switch would be useful for once this goes, you know, dormant and is no longer producing or no longer needs water. We turn it off, save on our energy. I'm more interested in how this is doing. Okay, it's, yeah. You're on a thing. Are you getting sun? Sun's over there. I need to make new axes and stuff. I forgot. Oh no. I don't have the iron to make metal ones. Somebody done goofed. And that somebody is me. Two sticks and 3 stones. Gotta be a stone around here somewhere. I know I could just go in my chest and get one, but I don't wanna. I wanna find it. There's stone. Oops. Craft. Okay. So the sun comes from there and goes that other way. Bollocks. Keep doing that. I hate that. So is the solar panel not enough on its own? Well, that's poopy doodles. Did not expect to be thwarted in such a way. Huh. So what do I need to build a generator? Iron. Of course I need iron. And I'm not sure how the solar panels in this work. Know how to check? Ah, need 2 solar panels to power a single drill, they say. Right. So 2 solar panels for a single drill. Solar panels for sprinkler. Three solar panels powers 4 sprinklers. What kind of math is this? I'm gonna take you. The sun's up there. We'll put that down. And then plug that in. I keep doing that. Okay, so solar panel powers 100. Okay, so one should power that, no problem. There. Solar powered farm. And you need fuel. And I don't have any. Alright, so we'll let that do its thing for a bit. Okay. So we know that solar panels can power at least 2 sprinklers. So I could make another sprinkler. Of course I need iron. What doesn't need iron these days? And I need more iron to remake my tools, because I'm a silly man and I messed that up. Not the fastest working machine ever, but it's, you know, better than me standing there doing it. Alright, so... I definitely got enough copper to make the things. What do we need next? Oh yeah, we need 32 copper. How much for one of these network displays? 1 iron, 1 glass. That's doable. Those. I want to see how much the Alright, so yeah, drills. Yeah, okay. So 120 for a drill. So the generator's just enough for the drill. Ooh, excuse me. Now we can do metal pickaxe. Need one more and another stick. Sure, there's a stick around here somewhere. Where are you hiding all your sticks? And then we need more cables at some point. Let's make this first. Alright. So 2 iron, 2 copper makes 2 plug cables, whatever you want to call them. Okay. go make another one of those before we do anything else. It's constant stick shortage. Oh no. Okay, and then we're going to very soon make a new watering hole. Or excuse me, a plant spot. Figure out where we want to do the farming. But I definitely want to place the sprinkler down first and then build around that so I can get everything as close as possible. Sprinkler just needs more iron, which we got iron working. Just need one more. And that way we can do at least 2 sprinklers off of the solar system. Oh, the solar's gone down in efficiency, I see. Which is, no, fine by me. Bound to happen. I'm not going to replant because I'm going to redo that plot to tighten everything up. Craft that. I'm going to need more cables. Wire it up. Okay. It looks like the sprinkler's done. Care too much about the berry seeds. Let those finish. Should be almost done. You're gonna keep working. Found that if you right click you can place one at a time. Make sure we get the most out of our fuel sources. Alright, go to sleep. Could have harvested my bees, oh well. Can I not stack sprinklers? Oh well, that's weird, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna need you all to finish your growing cycle. I got things to do. And by that I mean I want to rip you up and replant you. Okay, so passing time at night doesn't seem to pass that stuff. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Time for the metal hoe. Oh, we can... Alright, cool, so I can place them after the fact as well. You're taking too long. A little off. Gots to have them perfect. Okie dokie. So now we need a sprinkler. Right in the middle. And then we need solar. So the sun rises and sets over there. I don't know if that matters all that much. Hooters. I keep doing that. That's not what I wanted. I keep doing that. I'm not the smartest. All right. There we go. Are you shitting me? Fix this. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. Hoping that's hitting everything. Let's get some berries. Why do I only have 3 cotton seeds? Oh, I must have put them away. It's raining. Turns off the solar, which I'm honestly okay with, because if it's raining, I don't need sprinklers. All right, that's the first I've seen of that. I did read about lightning in the beginning. There we go. Yeah, solar, so I'm making... Holy Jesus, that was scary. Oh God. You know what? This seems like indoor times. He says as he goes out to... fuel his generators, or his furnaces. I know this isn't the smartest thing, but I'm curious. Definitely not going out in my airship, because I can't see anything anyways. But will lightning strike me when I'm out here? Or is it too scared to attack? Okay. Maybe it's not. But I do know that... Okay, so it can strike the ground. Good to know. Not gonna stop me from tempting fate, because I have a problem. It's getting closer and closer to me. Ah. Looks like there is a little bit of a warning before it strikes. Can you jump, please? The jump. You know, the thing you do with your legs when you want to go higher. What is your problem? Fine, I'll just take this with me. Right, fall damage. Ouch. Oh, so you gotta be like right in it for it to matter. Good to know. So it does seem like getting hit by lightning is gonna be a not a very commonplace thing. You looks like you gotta try to get hit by it. Excuse me. Alright. As high as I can get up here. In the middle of a lightning storm. Oh, right. We could go over to that area now. I forgot we were waiting to get spares. I need more wood. That should be enough wood. And that doesn't even kill you. Alright, so lightning's not too scary. Alright, that's what I was hoping to find. More cotton. More ore. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so I need, what was it, copper in order to get that next upgrade. Ouch. Or to get the ship upgrade. I almost just ran off. Button? Where are you? I don't know how to pick you up yet. Apparently I'm too dumb to pick up chickens. I need to research special chicken carrying gauntlets. Cotton. Cotton, go here. All right, now that frickin' storm is gone, solar panels are kicking in. That's kind of silly that if you don't have enough to run both of them, it won't run either of them. Like, you have enough to run just the one. Why not run just the one? Alright, well, you know, I suppose that's where switches would probably come in handy. I have those. Alright. Okay, so we need to go to the copper island and probably load it up with all the copper stuff. So, in case you're wondering, I do that so that way when I shift click, it goes in where I want it to go, and I can keep mostly organized stacks. Because, again, I am a crazy person. Alright. And we'll make you copper area. Copper and iron in one bucket. So the way the game will read it is it'll say, hey, there's another stack of copper here. Let's put it on that. Should we have one for sticks? And the sure there'll be something else we need to craft, put in that. Yeah. Alright, so we need two solar panels per one drill. And then hope it runs continuously. And then we need 32 copper. Now I have to sit here and remember where I put everything. We need 32 copper, which we definitely don't have that. For the ship upgrade. So we need to go a drill and 2 solar panels. So that's 16, 26 of each. Copper and iron and 16 glass. Get the drill done. I forgot my glass. I need more copper. Which means I'm gonna be coppering by hand for a little bit to get enough. And more sticks. Alright, 2 metal pickaxes should do. Turn on the lights, because we have them. Alright. Oh no, my ship is starting to smoke. Oh, so a repair kit tells you how badly damaged it is. So we'll fix that up. Bueno. And now we whack on the ground for however long these pickaxes will last, because I need to get all of the copper ore. I can go back and smelt it into copper bars so I can make solar panels to make this process automated. I don't feel like doing it by hand forever. Wonder if having the solar panels facing in different directions would help with the production. That's why I like the games where the solar panels like automatically track the sun for you. Like the Last Caretaker, that's one of the things they do really well. Solar panels just automatically aim towards the sun to get the best yield. It is a little aggravating that they put like mountains and hills and stuff around the solar or the areas where they know you're gonna want like solar panels. Like in theory it'd be better to put one up there and one up there just to get better coverage or whatever. But that's a whole lot of min-maxing that I don't want to do because that's not the type of game I'm playing. Just building me a little island. Peaceful little island full of stuff. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna get my iron or copper situated. Make another metal pickaxe. Alright. That needs to be melted. Oh, that can be melted too. Wait for those to drop down. Oh, let's go to sleep so that way the sun comes out and produces sunlight for my solar panels. Because these things need water. Need water bad. Okay. I got the drill I needed. 2 solar panels, that's 16 copper. And I need 1 more iron. I should probably bring fuel for the generator while I'm at it. I assume that can hold 32, 2 stacks of 16 in it. Done. If it's... I should get the switch toggle. I think that would help. Just turn one of them off and then turn the other one on. I know this thing can produce up to 100. Could just keep doing that back and forth, but that'll get tedious real quick. I just think it's so dumb that when you put manage your power better, than what you have to just 1 sprinkler. Who knew? Really? 1 iron. All right. And then I need plugs. Do I have extra plugs? I do have extra plugs. Okay. Go back to Copper Island. Drop down my drill and solar panels. I'll probably mine some copper while I'm there. Drill, solar panel, solar panel, drill. Solar panel. Alright, it's cloudy right now. Alright. Every time with the throwing things on the ground. Okay. So now we got infinite copper, infinite iron farms. I do need to build the solar panel for the iron. So that way I don't have to keep going refilling it. This definitely gonna needs to be solar power. The other one's not so bad. I can always just manually reload the generator thingy. Alright, and a storm is coming. And it's a lightning one. Fantastic. Oh no. I'm not worried about myself, I'm worried about my airship. I don't know if there's winds that affect it. Oh, I was wondering how this thing got power. That's a solar panel on the front. Alright. So we need the airship upgrade, which is 32 copper. Oh. I guess they didn't have enough water, so they died. So I maybe need to build another solar panel for here. Which I don't think I have enough for. Nope. I need 8. How's this thing doing? 4 minutes left. Plenty of time if you ask me. Fun stuff. Okay, yeah, so now we should have enough to build another solar panel. Gonna need to make more glass soon. What am I looking for? I guess I could hit the toggle to... That's what that's for. Alright, oops. I just like my wires to look nice and pretty. Alright, so that should keep the sprinklers running at all times. We're not getting any copper right now because of the storm, which is aggravating. I just set the thing up. Like the sloshy sounds when we're running. Can I do anything with stone in here? No. I'm not using those, so might as well just put them in there. Jiminy Christmas. I already have, you know, heart issues. I don't need you to give me a heart attack there, weather. Make some repair kits. It was at 57 when we... Yeah, so it did fully repair it. So keep those in there. Let's keep one on us. Alright, there we go. Now they do 70 a piece apparently on a cloudy day. So I need at least 2 of them. But this shall give us everlasting... Oops, excuse me. Everlasting water. For the sprinklers. Okay. So glass is looking a little low. Got plenty of cotton and beeswax. Let's make some cloth. And make some of these. Alright, and down here. When I tell people that I'm a crazy person that has like a weird like inventory management OCD, I'm not messing around. I am legitimately a weirdo that's like, so nice. I mean, I know it's not full yet. I will get there. And then I'll be the type of person that's just like, hey, why do you have a full chest of stone? Like, I don't know. I never know when I'm going to need stones. And then they're like, but it's everywhere. Just go pick some up. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't have to go pick it up because I have a chest full of stones. And then they'll be like, but every time you need a stone, you go and you pick one up instead of going to your chest. It doesn't make sense. And I go, I know. It doesn't make sense to me either, but I have a problem. And that's how OCD works, boys and girls. In case you needed to know why I do some of the weird things I do. That's so nice. Maybe little briquettes. help power the Ferni. Gotta get some. Gonna need some more wood for the generator we got going on. But I wonder if because the sprinklers are off at night, that's why my crops are dying. It'd be super annoying. That basically means you would have to generator at all times. Too many trees, I can't see. Oh, I missed one. Hurrah. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Because I'm weird. Although I am starting to get a little bit hungry. And I need to make me some din. Was hoping I could get to that airship upgrade. Kind of leave off there. That seemed like a good little stopping point. But we will see. We will see how much further I can get in the next like 30 minutes-ish. It's just me, but I feel like I'm getting more of the sproutlings than I'm planting. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, that's of course you're empty. There you go. Beat our little drill boy. The copper one's over there doing a whole lot of nothing. Go ahead and sleep. Make it daytime. Ooh. All right. Oh, it started raining. I was like, why? I have this 2 solar panels and everything. Alright, let's put away some dubs. So now I need to make a chest for just wood, because I have too much of it. Now, what do leaves make? Will this tell me? Okay, so made some sticks. I honestly don't know what leaves are for. Everything's either wood or sticks. I think we needed it to build the book on the first go around, but I guess for decorative things. I can just make bushes of my own. Okay, so what I'm learning is we don't really need a lot of leaves, but we do need a lot of sticks and wood. Yeah. I think I made a few too many sticks, but that's okay. And what we'll do now is we'll make another box. I'm sure I can use the leaves for fuel. Yeah, they get 3 seconds of fuel per leaf, 22 per stick, and then the wood gives, I think, like 40 something. That. I mean, don't get me wrong, I need the rain. I kinda. But I also need sunlight so I can have my drills running. Watermelons. Okay, so rocks. I probably could just make a chest that's all wood. Turn this into a... 'cause I'm gonna need another storage rack at some point. Which that's all ready for. Build another storage rack, more chests. What do we need for that? So just 8 wood, so 8, 16, 24 wood. 29 wood and 5 sticks. Make 1, 2, 3. And shelf. Bada bing, bada boom. Wood chest. Stone chest. Sun's back out. That's good. The sticks and leaves chest. That'll make sense in a minute when I'm done. Oh, sorry. Wood accessories, stone. That's going to be sand and glass. It'll be copper ore and copper, iron ore and iron. And clay bricks. My berries and melons. And then bee and cotton stuff. Okay, so that was fun little doodad. Reorganizing the chest outlays. Alright, let's go to Copper Island. Now that it's not storming. And yes, just for anyone wondering, I am the type that's going to be like, yeah, I've got stacks of copper ore just in case we need to make more copper. I'm not going to turn it directly into copper. Because, like I said, I'm a crazy person. I do wish the auto, like, parking would take it down to the ground all the way for you. Six, that's it? What have you been doing over here? Ugh, machines. Am I right? It's fine. We'll do some manual whacking away. Once we get enough, we'll head back. We need 32 to make. Actually, I kind of care how much sand we have. We need 32 for the airship upgrade. I suppose I could put down more more drill thingies. There are not going to be any sticks on this island. We make... I need another stick. One more stick, please. Thank you. Actually, 2 more sticks. Good. And then the infinitely respawning rocks. Boop, boop. 2 pickaxes. Ready to go. If I can mine up enough on my own. If I get 2 stacks of 16, throw them in the furnace. Let those roast over night. We will be good to go. But yeah, I may come put more drills down. There might be like advanced drills and stuff too. Who knows? The developers probably know, but I'm not the developer, so I haven't the foggiest. Pickaxe, gimme, gimme, gimme. Is there another stick somewhere? I almost ran right off the side. I am a little curious as to what happens if you run off the side. It seems like oh, something you'd test out. So you know what? I have enough copper. Need more sand and clay. And I've almost mined everything off of this rock anyways, so I am going to finish. Make everything disappear. Make this whole little floating island as smooth as a baby's bottom. And it seems like it spawns more stuff when there's less, like, actual resources on the island. So look at how fast it's respawning these rocks and stuff. They're everywhere. Which is perfect, because that means I'll just come here and pick up all the sticks and rocks and sand and whatever I need. Clicky click. Break the rock. Just realized I'm like kind of leaning in my chair. Or my camera's crooked. One of the two. I wouldn't put it past my camera. It does stupid things all the time, even though I routinely have to turn off all of its auto, like, figures and whatever. It just resets itself back to whatever it wants to do. Yeah, streaming ain't easy. There's always something going wrong. Yes. There. I have plucked this island clean. There's nothing besides the stuff you can pick up with your own two hands. Whoops, never mind, I missed one. There, fixed. I wonder if those things will respawn. I mean, it's respawning all these little sticks and stuff hella fast. Man, look at this. There's quick runabouts and boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I definitely have enough copper ore. Just need to turn it into copper bars or ingots or whatever they're calling them in this game. I got some sand, which is nice. Collect. Yes, we got a lot of sand. We got a lot of rocks. Clay. And a lot of sticks. I like sticks. Alright. Alright, little drill boy, do your thing. Make Papa proud. Make lots of ore. TraderBot will be back once we get you your 32 copper. I has it. I just need to turn it into the copper that you want. Ooh, drift in. Look at that. Almost like I'm a real pilot, guys. With the not doing what I... Okay. Go to sleep. That way we can get the sunlight back in our world and watering our plants. So we definitely need our plants to be watered. They don't wither away and die. We are full up on sticks. That's not the clay. That's the copper. Get to the copper. I'm sorry, that was terrible. I shouldn't be allowed to make jokes ever again after that one. Yeah, this is how petty I am when it comes to my resource management. I wait until I know it's not going to overfill it. I am just the worst. That's the copper one. That's the iron one. Alright, oh, I should probably go get more fuel, and I am gonna need another metal pickaxe. We'll just go until my axe is dead. I like that tree. I'm gonna leave it. Perfect. Here we go. Some waters. Refuel these. Refuel these. Extra wood go there. These go there. Watermelons go there. Well, I should try eating a watermelon. Oh yeah, they get a ton of water. I mean, water is in their name, so it's not surprising. What do you mean you're too empty? That looks full to me. I'm gonna sit here and watch until you fill it up. Thanks, bees. All right. Stuff there. Okay. There we go. Get that finishing up. You only need just a couple more. Oh, my back. I need a new chair. This thing is killing me. Okay. Alright. So, need 2 more copper. I want 6 iron and 4 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the iron making in there. Alright, so we got enough copper to do our thing with the trade bot. You wanted 32 copper. We got the 32 copper. And then he wants wheat. So I'm assuming... yeah, not too many islands. Ooh, what are these icy islands? So I assume our next one will at least encompass these 2. Maybe another one. But I'm guessing there's probably a total of like 3 upgrades. Maybe a 4th upgrade to get to the ice islands or something. But I'm excited. We'll go grab that upgrade part, and then we'll run ourselves back to base, do the upgrade, because I want to see what that circle is. And then we'll probably call it quits for that for now. And I'm definitely going to be playing more of this. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching it. If you do, leave a like and a comment down below. Lets me know you want to see more. Not that it's really going to stop me. I'm going to play more whether you want me to or not. Alright, let's go. Alright, airship away. It is such a beautiful world. I am kind of curious, though. What happens when you go to somewhere you're not supposed to? Wonder how he gets that stuff underneath. He's a robot. He probably has like extendo arms or something like Bender does. Just reaches on down there and gobbles them up. Hi, buddy. Yeah, okay, so yep, there's another airship upgrade. So we need silicone, wheat, cloth, bread, which is more wheat, and then eggs. We need to learn how to farm before we can fly any further. But like I said, I am curious. Visit a dock to upgrade your airship. I totally will. But 2 things are going to happen first. I want to see what happens when we get to the end of our area. Is it just like a bounce off shield thing? Alright, it doesn't seem to care. So can I go to that without upgrading? The answer is no. It starts playing some sort of alarm and then forces you to turn around. But it let me get out quite a bit. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. Don't hit that. Oh, it does automatically take me down. It didn't do that the first time. Alright, 13 copper, I'll take it. We salute you, sir. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Drill. Yes, I know I can upgrade my ship. I just wanted to get my copper before I left. Now, I'm hoping with the upgrade, it's not just like a you can fly a little further upgrade. I hope there's like a visual change, maybe a bigger deck so I can put down like storage chests. Since, you know, I'm going to be able to travel further, it makes sense I would be able to like bring back more goodies. But I don't know if that's something this game is allows. I do probably need to make little markers so I can mark things as I travel on my journeys. Make me more. I'll definitely need to do some more chopping and stuff on that. Alright. Put some of this stuff to cook. Wrong one. Alright, and let's go do that upgrade now. So we do have the airship upgrades. Boom. Ah, yes. So got 2 new islands out of it. So the third upgrade will probably include those islands. And then the third and final upgrade will be the blue islands. Ah, it doesn't look any different. And you're fully repaired. Alrighty, well, that does seem like a logical stepping off point for today. Thank you for hanging out with me, YouTube and chat. I had a fun time. Again, if you like this and want to see more, definitely leave a like and subscribe to my channel. I think I'm going to throw this into my regular rotation. Might be Solarpunk Saturdays. Start streaming 3 days a week. Love Final Fantasy, but it's always good to take a break from that type of stuff. Can burn you out if you're not taking it at a steady pace. And I already went through the first 3 fairly quickly. But anyways, thank you all for your time, and I look forward to seeing you in the next adventure. And remember, every adventure begins with a decision. Bye-bye now.